Hello, and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I'll be continuing my playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Last time I explored a little bit of the sewers of Baldur's Gate, but when I found some big fights or fights that will take a lot of that we can take a lot of damage, I decided to return a little bit to the surface and finish exploring the lower part of Boulder Gate. And maybe after that we'll return to the source and check out what's going on there. And we also met with Urakan, and found out that apparently his search for Night Song was for him to be immortal, to turn himself immortal. And something else that we managed to discover is he was in contact with Ketrick Thorn. So apparently his way to find immortality was maybe trying to imprison again the Asimar Night Song, but I think I managed to persuade him that she is dead. Unfortunately, I did not persuade another adventurer
Another step
that
forward.
wanted to seek the Night Song, and I think I sent him to my camp, where I think I'll have to kill him.
I need a quick word.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Yep, no, I won't bring it to him. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass printed like others in the series. Note, it's affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to a popular series, I'm afraid we're not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend fact checker Hope Candor for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Embra Coyle. Oh, we also went and visited Baldur's Gate newspaper, and someone told us that we are some kind of villain, and they were going to give us a very okay, I'm hoping that now everything is okay. I apologize, I'm checking why my Baldur Gate extension is locked and does not update. Mm. Oh, for some reason the Twitch integration was checked out. Okay, it upgraded right now. Okay, so let's continue.
Seems
See
simple
what kind
enough.
of trouble we can get in. Mm. Also, we met again Rowan, but he doesn't seem like so excited of us meeting again.
She can point us at a toe. What? Be quick about it.
Ooh, I did not check this ring as well. It seems like a good ring. It heals you 1 to 4 points every turn. That seems nice. I think I'll come to buy it.
That all seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is
Unfortunately, I have a bug right now.
Why?
It might be useful.
I was caught stealing and I was sent to prison. But after I managed to exonerate myself, they did not give me my stuff back, so I stole them. And after that, I ran away from the precinct. But apparently, this bugged everything around me, and every time I move around in the area, I think everyone tries to run away from me, thinking that there is a battle around me, I think.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
You're louder than the fire.
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette! When the mouth speaks, the city shakes! All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Sure, why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
I think I have that issue. Elfsong Tower under rat invasion. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugee. We can't risk taking spies of the absolute. Sea goddess foaming angrily says damp priestess. Predacious pilferings crease the brows of local war. We all make mistakes. Interview with disgrace Vantapur hair. The god is angry. The priestess walk out shootons. Baldurian tourists are weak and loud. Okay, maybe the next issue will be the one that we are going to be in. Oh, yeah. There is probably a book here of high value.
It must have some sort of merit. The source of thunder stops it.
Aren't you?
Well, at least they seem to
And I think it should be in this office.
In silence.
Not a title for me, I think.
Watch the shadows. On tippy toes.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Unseen.
Keep a blade close. Like a wraith. Let's move.
Something about no respect. Into the bin where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a good time this book started doing me going to my favor.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
Let's prowl.
Then where are we going?
Step lightly.
Okay, why
Some hair ointment we offer.
Why when I decide to do something sneaky, there are 500 guys on me? And then what when I'm not doing anything, there's no one around me?
Not everyone can just wave their hands at you. Why aren't they rationing anything?
Come on, run away. Run away. A projection of the wizard Wakaran has set us a puzzle to solve before getting an audience with him. We need to select the right. Okay, I already do that.
I have a lot on my mind.
Why did the quest did not
Well,
update?
in it. Moving in.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything! My grand design! Dashed to ruins! This always happens to me!
What's up for discussion? Better not be cursed.
Okay, so let's try going to the camp for the second. And see if I have to kill someone. If there's someone he did not show up.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard, called Wakaran is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is that he's put out contracts of your capture. He seemed a braggart and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it. He's in danger and I think we ought to put an end to him. He put a bounty out for your capture and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I deceived him into thinking you are dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay, so let's just switch companions. I took Geo because I thought that there may be something between Rokan and him, but
what's on your mind?
There was nothing.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Carlock.
Well done getting that creep off Dame Aelin's tail. The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels. Let's go.
Nightsong will be pleased to know Leroican isn't after her hide anymore, although she may be even more pleased to know who put that bounty on her head in the first place.
Okay, let's see if I have one of my items that could be very useful in this fight. Okay, I have it. And
I
let's
could go for a good meal.
equip the Saucer Sword. So this one should silence, should be silencing target's hit. So I'm hoping that it will do a lot of damage to the wizard.
A private word would be nice.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Let's talk.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, also, Oazeo is captured by Orin.
The wizard is a twit, but he is not a fool. Our ruse will only buy a short reprieve. We ought to tell Dame Aelin. This will not
Alright.
end until she ends it.
Oazeo is captured by Orin, and her deal was to release her. But we have to kill Gortash for it. And I'm not sure in how much time I'll be needing to do that.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Why is Karok again on the head of the conversation? You offered a huge sum to whoever brings Night Song. Explain why.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
A man named Ketrick Thorn already tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He is dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay for challenging real wizards.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Really, Rowan? Really?
What's it gonna take?
Let's use this kill. That at least could try to knock them down. Nice. Silence. Silence. Nice. Okay, so there won't be any magic from them for this for a turn. Oh, they're quite strong. Maybe don't. You should move a little bit back. Yeah, let's try again the raptor. Yeah, give it to him. Give it to him. Okay, let's okay, let's turn the non-lethal. Knockout. Can you move a little bit to the side? I want to knock down knockout. Damn it. I want to knock out Rowan. Definitely I don't want to kill him. Why did... not little damage. Does not kill creature if it reduces their hit points to 0. Just leaves them unconscious. Okay, should... Oh, maybe because I overdid the damage. Damn it. Okay, maybe I should not have tried that. Okay, let's turn off the... Let's turn off the non-lethals then. I'm hoping that if I kill him, this will be it. But he's definitely tough. This was definitely an attack that you should have hit.
Over here.
What now? Light on my feet.
Okay, who is the closest to that? Okay, let's try blight. Actually, you are resistant to poison. Blight is necrotic. Okay. Yeah, apparently I managed to do something good. Please don't attack us. Actually, you can do cleave, I think. Yep. Like this. Like this. Damn it. Oh, that was quite a good hit. Okay, so the earth elemental can hit you with fire. Oh, this is the water maybe though. I don't know why I thought it's earth. Nice, good job.
Stalking.
Yeah, they are all resistant to poison. Oh, this is acid actually. Okay, that's better.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, good thing that they decided to miss their hits on island.
Say bye-bye.
Okay, it wasn't as hard as I expected.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Okay. Okay, let's do a short rest.
Let's get going.
Unfortunately, we killed Rowan. I wanted to keep him
What's
alive.
inside?
Oh, he has quite good things. Oh, these are the items that I could have bought from him from the store. I think they were quite good. Okay, I think this is quite a good quarter stuff. Maybe I'll give it to Gale.
Seems like a good
Okay,
moment
now I
to
can
talk.
pillage all his stuff.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Is she going to have become an Outbreaker Paladin?
Moving ahead.
And I don't think, will she try to arrest me for stealing stuff?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, this is the letter from Kettletorm. Oh, diamonds and jewelries. I also expecting maybe she decides to fly him through the window and drop him from the top of the tower, maybe. But breaking his back was also a good end. Good kill. Scroll of Disintegrate. Okay, this is a powerful spell.
Here we go.
Got a bit more shopping to do.
Okay, apparently Karan's projection is the new shopkeeper.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Hold on, you said you are unperson, what's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, to learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Projection?
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
You are welcome.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him. The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
I had enough. Trade.
Feast your eyes.
Okay, he's not done. He's not having the items. He's having just the spells. Alright.
Please come again soon.
Okay, so we are in the Sorceress Sundris. I was thinking that this maybe is another place. So I have to go back again to the camp. I would like Gale to be with me again. And let's leave again Karma for a little bit.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As I am, but Dame Aelin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evil dwarves. She went too far. There is something dark in her, and it's growing.
Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aelin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said.
Unfortunately.
Hey.
Okay,
Sounds
time to stay in
boring.
the camp.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, Gil, come with me.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Join me.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be. Or did you feel the same when you kill Castor?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay, so you two don't want to say anything?
Let's talk.
Come for a chat?
Oh, Hausen is here.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you. You could resume your position at the Grove once you defeat the Absolute.
I thought that would be the case once, yet. Perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Where is... She did not return.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
She's reckless but powerful. Lorroakan is probably already dead.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her fight against Lorroakan.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools, past and present, who have sought to use her.
Okay. First, she did not return immediately.
It must have some sort of merit. Social staunch. Jewelweed. Mother's leaf.
How can I help you?
How are you feeling, book? Still sensitive? How may I get permission to enter the vault?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
Yeah, the master of the tower is dead. I'm not sure he has a replacement. What will you do?
The same as I've always done. I deal in knowledge, not proprietors. Quietly getting on with things is a virtue, you know.
About those three.
What would you like to know?
The Tactician Codex.
Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tactician Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
of the Silly.
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Incredible.
So was the Silly Court some kind of governing body, sort of, from the Feywild? Or maybe I'm mistaken. The curriculum of strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Can I buy one of these red tomes?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
All right. Let's try something with magic. Where did she run to?
By all means.
Literature department. Can I help you?
A quiet haven surrounded by books. I could get used to this.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Quiet haven surrounded by books. I could get used to this.
Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? The same as I've always done. I deal in knowledge, not proprietors. Quietly getting on with things is a virtue, you know.
I'm trying to find about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold! You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sites of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy.
It's your job to share knowledge.
Do any of those interest you?
Not keep it locked away. At least tell me where the vote is. Yeah, I already succeeded in this task. Let's try it again. Maybe something will change.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Yeah.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Okay, so she has some good spells.
Most excellent.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Let's go check again on Dame Aelin.
to have a word.
Get away?
I will return to camp shortly. I just need...
Okay. Yeah, I think she'll become an Oathbreaker. Pardon.
Copies of this.
Move unseen. With pleasure.
I see.
Simply must have it.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Yes, yes. Forthwith.
Well, at least they seem to use the...
You've got the wrong man for this.
Well, hello. Time for discretion.
Not a title.
Silent as the grave.
Okay, so sorcerer basement key. Fisher's note, a note for vampire. Alternative perspective. Alternative perspective, the wave for the stout and sturdy. Mick Master Warakan has requested his Tome of Divination spell be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Bumper.
I'd be a laughing stock with that lumbering round after me.
Malcolm, you refuse to speak to me following the incidents with the three-eyed man. I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Workan. Okay, I already forgot. Warakan. I already forgot how his name was pronounced. Instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the gin, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on the display in the shop proper.
Rather a pain to clean up after dinner parties.
According to the standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of mystery, or the domain of mystery, the threads connecting all of creation, the source of magic itself. I pause it to interrupt reader. I impose it to the interrupt reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The wave, as we know it, it's not invisible at all. No, certain among us whom I call seers can sense the true nature of the wave as an incredible fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our rim by spacefaring giants called immortals several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called wave devils into these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as an esteemed wizarding community wanted to keep from you. Yeah, this is the advertisement for capturing Nighthawk.
Certainly.
Well, at least they seem to use everything.
I'll think about it.
Not a type for me, I think.
Okay, is this the basement? Hmm.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
That might be worth a look. Let's see here.
Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Warel Riverhunt through my mother's line. Though no existence genealogy can confirm our claim, would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydale. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Okay, so Marcus Ledger.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't know why, but I feel this door is a trap with the button that I have discovered. Okay, I want to press first the button.
It's their business. I'll be fine.
At the ready. Let's go.
They're all low.
Some people have no respect for culture. Into the bin where it belongs.
At your command.
Quick and quiet. Lest my old bones creak. Out of sight, out of mind.
Can't see a thing from down here. Your wish is my regret.
Bit of caution never hurt. Free for the taking. Don't waste a step.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch. Yes, please. Don't linger.
No one stopped me yet. Let's see what this does. Breathe deep and move. No traps, please.
Okay, we're getting some item to go. And yeah, I think that's expensive. Some potions as well. Some materials. Okay, let's see this book. What is it?
Should be easy.
Can't give up now.
Before her time as an excerpt of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after conversation.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Okay, scroll of artistry 4. Okay. Gale, can you learn
my
that spell?
magic?
At the moment? Yeah, can. Can you leave? Okay, you are not ready yet for scroll disintegrate. Or you can learn gaseous form. Oh, I can give you one of these armors now that you're with me. High spell casting, you gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Green bed regeneration. Oh yeah, I got it. You regenerate health if you run upon good or vine surface. The other one is whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw, Against the spell, they gain 1d4 hit points. The wearer can use reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Okay, the one of the spells is more sure. Healing has a more sure healing. The other, yeah, I think armor of landfall. I can give it to him. Yeah, this look more like druid armor, but I think it would do great for him. Okay, and Scarlet can gain a little heal every turn. Actually, this may be good for Karwak, because she's more likely to be attacked, and for her to gain a little bit of healing can be good. Scroll skin. Additional powerful. For Gale.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
Okay, save just in case. Yeah, I thought that I have keys for the
Hardly a challenge.
For the tower, but maybe it's just for the cabinet.
Moving. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carthus's door.
That's that. Let's reroll. Okay, because it's better. Oh, pick impossible.
All right.
Some places more dangerous than I thought.
Really? Some kind of hint, what do I need? Amplification, transmission, abjuration, amplification, illusion, abjuration. Okay, it's not illusion. Abjuration.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's try silver.
Have to keep going.
What a day.
A good thing that I did not rush in.
Traps. How considerate. This way.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Interesting.
Looking ahead. Don't mind if I do. Can't slow down.
Maggot the Warning. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves even keener than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease, the artist's hubris is that the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer the oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself unequal to Mistra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pick I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How great, how regret insanity itself, how regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around of nectar to Curio Hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am free with barely a step to hold my quill, can I leave these final warnings as testimony.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Give the book to Gale.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction more like. Didn't his crown kill Sparkus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
We already know the crown dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
And you think Mestra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gil. You know exactly where such overreaching leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would like to try to reforge it, or should I just tell him that he should rethink it? Seems like you got this all figured out. I won't stay in your way.
This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Yeah, definitely I'm not planning to give it to him, but... Scroll of the Throne. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Okay, another powerful spell. But I think he's still not ready for it.
Nearest library.
Oh, he is. Okay, he can learn it. Oh yeah, there was also a staff that was good for him. Where was it? On who exactly is it? If I may ask more correctly. Oh yeah, Despair of Aktawa. This 200, oh 100, oh no 200 more. I think could be a new weapon for Karwak.
to do? Very well. I'll give it a shot.
How delicious. Over here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright,
Should
I
mind
think
my
we
step.
got all we need from here.
Light on my feet.
Perhaps not.
What path lies before me?
Everything. Not a title for me, I think.
I have something to ask.
Could you see me? Okay, so I saw me near this cabinet. I think we got quite a lot of things. Okay, this was the
Elminster?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
We found the Annals of Karsos. It proved an enlightened read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her gaze. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra.
She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I should meet Helgeo, she might be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Okay, where it is? Oh, it's in the start of the area.
Expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance.
Yeah, let's go back a little bit.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces... Interference!
Mystra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, girl?
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Of all things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with me?
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Seek for forgiveness, Gil. Might be your only hope of curing Derp.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Okay.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's so too easy to miss things when you're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
A better incarnation of your hope, not the impulsive wreck who unleashes the orb in the first place.
Impulsive wreck? God.
Okay.
You make me sound like something a drunk fisherman scuppered on the banks of the Chionthar. Needless to say, I've work ahead of me before I feel myself truly redeemed of the damage I caused. But I intend to try. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
I think there'll be quite a lot of time, quite a while, till we meet the Elder Brain. Okay, let's go again to the camp and leave Gil here.
First in my heart.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. Though the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
He should remain in the camp. Karwak, join me.
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mystra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far. Aces. Hey. It's not that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Darling? Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution. We are a team. We make these kind of decisions together. But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
Will you at least think about going back before it's too late?
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that? Hey, you. Go on.
Are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, yes.
Okay, a quick kiss. Okay, so do I speak
Wherever
with...
we go, ye gods, let there be something great.
No one back home will ever
Do I
believe
have
this.
to speak with someone else?
One day, I'll catch a break.
I think not for now. Actually, let's check on the
Already
others what
feeling
they have to
better.
say about Gale.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mystra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mistra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
Shouldn't you be reconciling with Saloon, not with Char?
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. I see this as a good omen for what awaits us.
Okay, so let's drop some of the items that I have on me.
What's in here?
So not to carry them all over the place. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Okay, so let's continue exploring the area and try to find some of the murder victims. The ones that are going to be murder victims.
Found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still there.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left them.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cult. Sorry, mate. Trying to have a conflab here. No offense.
Wow. Not seen someone like you before. Not even in the Gazette's illustrations.
Half human, half elf, half edited.
Yeah, this edition.
Exactly as John Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
I don't read any.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
What is he looking at?
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
What are they trying to look at?
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
I should speak up.
Oh, is Demon able to do other items with Demon's Iron?
What can I do for you?
Demon Steel, whatever it was. Nice shop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Optimism, Captain!
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Let's see what he has. Arming enhancement. Gain +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Nice. Boots of Persistence, legendary mobility, you gain freedom of movement, and Long Strider, dexterity saving throws +1. Armor of Persistence, a magical plate, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. You gain resistance and blade ward. Disadvantages to stealth, that's a pretty good one. Very rare heavy armor. Okay, so these three are definitely very good.
I don't read any. Like the pictures, mate.
If you don't read the Gazette,
Exactly as John Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
Okay, I think this is Cazador's castle or mansion.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky. You first? I double drown dare you! Are you afraid? I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
So, Jahira, do you like to... That is, what do you like to do?
As in... hobbies?
Apoplectic, furious. Frankly,
Well...
I'm just picturing you strumming my heart so
Play
hard
music?
the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
Oh, shit! That was 4 times,
Mostly
wasn't
the
it?
same children's rhyme. Better to whistle of them. I do not get a lot of time to practice. Oh, spare me the sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song. Certainly none I can play.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The devil's fee.
Yep.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Anti-Cap support group.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
We're at Baldur's Gate, city of steel. Hand down.
Oh, is this the entrance to the upper Baldur's Gate? That is war.
Decapitated. Hands down.
Tsar's Palace South Tower.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Tamrin's tools are still here.
Oh, actually, so this. Okay. So this is not. So this is not the. Okay, so this is the Devil's Den. Is not Zar's Cazador's palace. Okay.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the dark or
Hey, good looking.
decapitated?
Amigos,
All right. What now?
Sang.
City of steel and justice.
calm down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, he mostly avoids
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
don't
let's
do
check
first,
what
so
is.
you have to go.
Oh, this is the House of Hope. This is where Raphael lives. Maybe. Maybe not.
Something's on my mind.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Let's see what you got to offer.
A most excellent decision.
Only dice?
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Okay, so there's only
Here goes nothing.
This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread.
That might be worth a look.
within the crystal you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet bought red wine. His mouth catches your eye. He can see you. Diabolic rites collected by Greshak, the intentative, impish archivist. Entry 18. Smywar, the Defiler. If your wanders through Avernus seem to become an awful lot more scenic, luscious wood, big bushes and the like, you may have wandered into the wily trap set by a creature named Smywar. None of us hellfolk know exactly what he is, where he is from, or how he got here, but he is a nasty piece of work. Well, he is called the Defiler, isn't he? He is not just nasty. Plenty folk are nasty here, but he is weird. Something's not right. The book continues in similar and enlightening fashion.
That's curious. Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Minarus. Quite the rarity.
A chapter titled on traversing the first layer. The text explains the terrain of the Avernus, a bleak rocky landscape beneath a black sky with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of planes is mainly physical perils, to simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance. To soothe those swayed by the plain evil influence, or to consecrate the corpses of those who succumbed. So maybe she is the diabolist that we can
Crooks
use.
and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
Maybe she will be the one who will help us get into Raphael's
Something over there.
Raphael's house. Catch a glimpse of the delight of the night hills from a safe distance, of course.
A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This
fake.
is real.
And not even a good
A
one.
death devil skull, by my reckoning.
Only a true diabolist would have such an
Don't see
infernal
many
collection.
of those. A genuine Death Devil skull, all the way from the fugue plane.
This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
Still alive.
Okay, so three
that's
people
progress.
say that it's fake, only Karvak says it's real.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
Afraid that's the genuine article. From a Gargantula, no
thought
doubt.
this
Big
hanging of
bastards.
skulls. But a gargantula, that would have been quite the hunt.
Keep your distance, darling.
The portrait's eyes seem to follow you around the room. Did it just wink at you?
Let's see.
A portrait of a noble devil, charming, sophisticated, deadly. Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel dull pressure
Looking at the painting
behind
makes
your
you
eyes.
dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
Your esteemedness returns! Oh, joyous hour.
Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Alright. Gemini Gloves. A droid caster cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Nice. Walk of the Weave. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spells save DC and spells attack rolls. Absorb elements. Absorb element danger once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal additional 1d6 to that of that element type on your next attack. Shape-shifting hat. Shapeshifter hat. Increase wild shape change by 1. Spell seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Gibeus of the worshipful servant. At the start of the combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to the charisma modifier. You gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. Okay, there are also some interesting items.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Alright.
Something over there.
Where?
Be careful. There are traps about.
You cannot disarm them. Okay, so I'll be returning here.
A quick rummage.
3 times.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe everything you read.
Yeah, definitely.
What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone.
Calm down. You're louder than the fireworks.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Okay, not... It's a... Oh, it's a medium armor. Okay. Oh, no, steering is not sufficient. Johira is, but I think my adamantine one is better, maybe.
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who try to play it cheap.
No time to rest.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hell have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Care to introduce me to your friend, Karok?
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely. You're well suited, I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Okay. Improved critical. The number you need to roll for critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Keen attack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when attacking, when rolling damage, when rolling ranged attack. Okay, I think Asterion is in need of a new bow, so maybe this will be it. Flail, Flail, I definitely failed. Flail of Ages, elements of an epoch, depending on what kind of damage this weapon does. It also inflict acids condition, chilled condition, or burning condition. Weapon element for sun. Okay, it's looks good, but I think no one from my character is using one-handed. At least I think even yeah, I switched Shadow also to two-handed weapons. But I may decide against it and switch her back. We'll see.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Okay, so it was nice to meet someone new.
What a charmer.
She wants to speak with me, I presume.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Don't burn yourself. Boo!
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Who's Sharess?
Mother of cats, feline of felicity, the only deity one should ever swear fealty to in these 9 lives. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Yes, I pledge myself to Sharess.
Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Pray, Sharess.
At least things have stayed
Okay.
interesting. Light on my feet.
Thank you.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Why won't they get up?
Can't get involved with this.
Tell us what happened.
Okay. I was saving just in case there's something on them that I needed.
Alright, I'm gonna help you.
Maintaining temperature.
Another investigation.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Maybe not.
A health coin.
What's that?
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Might not be the time.
This scrap of voided paper is growth in erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pietri, placing the wortlings fire spitters throughout the city. Placing the wortlings fire spitters throughout the city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There is no art to it at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them all out here properly.
Can't be done now.
Never wanted the easy path. Might not be the time.
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Pietri's chest key.
It's not going to work.
Why do I think that I'm missing something?
Left, right. Down the stairs.
Always room for more.
Was it up the stairs?
Better not be cursed.
Oh, bloodstained parchment. And there is a hatch also. Yeah, good thing that I pressed out. Messy splatter of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Ward's tribunal to enter. Oh yeah, this is the one with all the victims. So Cora, I think she's already dead. Virago, I don't think oh, it wasn't this Virago. I think he's dead now. So Rovir is already still alive. Nisha Lisha, Bush Mermaid, I'm not sure of her. Vari Vamtapur, I don't think so. And Friedrich Kuhn, I don't think so. Also. So who are you? Frank Pietri. Okay, he's not the one. Heart. Oh, maybe I should have used Speak with the Dead to some of the victims. I always forget about that spell.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
It is a burning heart.
I'd love to, thanks.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Another hand. Yaga Shura II.
Clowns are. Dribbles, no doubt.
The effigy of Yaga Shura who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Yeah. Okay, but one sword plus one.
What's hiding here?
Yes?
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Short sword plus 2. Nice. And more soul coins. Yeah, a lot of weapons.
Open up.
Yes?
Wanna dance? What's this?
Dear Frank, writing to extend my finest, sincerest gratitude. Weapon distributing continues like a parent saving their drowning child swimmingly. The success to of this endeavor lies entirely at your feet. You are a treasure, and I should like to hold you in my arms and whisk you about. How you would laugh, Frank. Of course, people would say we're in love. And I do love you, Frank. I love any man willing to birth a little more glittering wet malice into this world, into the world. By sending out my weapons, putting them in groping, willing fingers, we've done just that. Yours in fate ever, Gotrash. Okay, so he's killing ex companions. This ledger records acquisitions and sale in Gotrash Infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enchanted arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gotrash network to the other wholesale such as the Zentarian and the Knights of the Shield. Finally, the final entry is as follows. Note toward Gotrash, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by the shipments to our new contacts in and the Atkatwa receipts next month should make everyone happy. Year 3.
Let's move.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
I'm going to ask.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
What did your look like?
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Why were you
The
killed?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Damn it. What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, so they are not quest worthy.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, who else was killed? We found killed. We found Cora. I think that was her name. She was here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you know where Yukio was heading next?
Mentioned Figaro's cosmetics.
What were you doing? What were you doing when you were killed?
Tasting wine with Roger. Master Metzley.
What is your job?
Orphanage. Matron.
Why did you have the orphanage?
Children need a home.
Okay. Why were you
The
killed?
corpse remains
Okay.
silent.
I don't know
The
this
spell's power wanes.
Okay, so thinking that it's again the red dwarf okay?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, is this that has something to say to us?
The corpse has nothing to say.
I'm trying to remember if there are other places where we found corpses.
I'm sure she left some hair.
Yes. These tax hikes will have to make my pie.
Okay, the chef is still alive. I don't think there was a corpse here. Oh, I think they already cleaned the place.
It's no scales off my
Afternoon.
Okay, I noticed something. Let me see if I can reach it.
loves it when people complain. She gets to shut them.
Crow of charmed person. Someone was having a picnic on the rooftop. Now, Karvak, you can jump down. Is that it?
Stop wasting my time.
What's cooking? Moving it.
Okay, why did you jump up when you can safely go down?
The city is going to be nothing but ghosts in this way.
But that's twice what you just said.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. On my way.
I think there may be some corpses in the sewers that I can talk to. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there is something still to the murder of Frank. It's not gone as a marker.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard. No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Something that I missed. An Archduke Leadership Surveillance, a pamphlet by Gortrush for Archduke Volunteering Campaign. As Archduke Gortrush's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. All right.
Oh, man! Whizbangs!
Very well.
Keep calm, Karlak.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats! I'm short.
Here we go.
We need to change out this barrel, see?
Explosives. Not a good mix.
Pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers and sparklers, fire flowers, bottle rockets, and much, much more. Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
Uncle Felger sent for me.
Ah, right you are. Head on up then.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Save you want to pay.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good.
And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you do for Gortrash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Gortrash sent me to check on your latest order. Ooh, I can do quite a lot of add-ons. Yeah, let's use friends. Yeah, nice. $39. Nice.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Smoke powder arrow. Okay, this is what he gave me.
Steady at the mark.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
Can I see what you have to
Of course. Browse responsibly now.
Okay, so he has fireworks. Yeah, how they do the same damage. And some dice.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do
Not
whatever you like.
critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Yes, what you've got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Marles got you active weapon in poison. Targets must succeed Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned. Okay.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Let's sell some junk that I'm carrying around.
Don't jostle any of the
Not
merchandise
critical,
on your
just
way
a
out.
bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
So I have to... I presume I have to go to the last floor.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Don't jostle any of the merchant.
Barrel suit.
Arrest the smell?
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
You don't have the pocket.
All fingers intact.
Maybe a little.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical,
Okay,
just a
I'll be
bastard
back
if it
for
breaks.
in a second.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Why your papers here?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Have you seen the size of a still watcher?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Still watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Right, let's continue. So I have to either try to break through them, or try to sneak in another way in. Is there another way in?
Pressure steady.
I'm not sure that there
Steady
is.
at the mark.
Can you go one floor above? Okay, now there is no another entrance. Okay, let's check in another place.
Gordash has got to be paying the mouthing fee.
Some help you are. Where's the steel gate? You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Shontia, bless these roots.
Okay, this is some kind of entrance, but what?
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir.
New Graves Mansion.
Philgrave's mansion.
I have
Okay.
need of you.
What's that? And you?
Not ranking at all. Good quality stuff, too.
You don't have the pocket for that.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
You're selling broadsheets now swiftly?
We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
Where is Mo? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
I'll take one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mo.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Alright, so I think the only thing that I can do now is try to enter the top 4.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Any spillage, and I'm making my teeth out of the roof beams. Listen to me. You've got it as an apprentice when you need.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, I was trying to sneak somehow. Maybe, but...
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Can't afford a failure on a critical.
Watch when you need them.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you pay me.
Pressure steady. Are we at
Employees only,
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Steady. Any spillage.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
There's an apprentice when you need one. Down. 8, 10.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
We need to change out this barrel soon.
Down. 8, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Why?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
This is the evening.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. We need to change out this barrel soon.
The date's macabre.
if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Hey, also.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you.
I need to change our...
I hope you're doing better and better with your training.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. Introduction. If you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads not to destruction but to delight. Delight. This is the point entire of the art of firework. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages you find the distillation of my many years of firecraft with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best luck and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advices and camaraderie. I am always keen to meet like-minds for explosive conversation. Sincerely, Avery Sonshaw.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Time to kill.
I think I could go another round.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Okay, did I manage to bug the fight?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Yeah, I think I managed to do that. C-Master Ferroid fireworks are more specialized explosive tools, smoke pounders, to be precise. If it looks like Gortrash is involved, we should keep looking. We use the passphrase for various fireworks to get to the next word. We need another way into the uppermost. However, we interrogated Arthur. He confessed for donating the explosive toy. He claimed he was getting instructions and supplies from Fjorgir's fireworks in the War City. We should investigate.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical.
Yeah, Excel is not an easy program to learn. I had to learn it for my job as well, or at least the delicacy, the finer moments to it. Okay, I would like to reload my life save and not do this fight at the moment. I would like to try to sneak my way upstairs, or at least find another way to go to the last floor and see what's going on there. I used to think that Excel is just for calculating some tables, but it has a lot of uses.
Maintaining
And
temperature. Steady at the mark.
I'm definitely finding a lot of use of it.
Done. All right. Look at me.
Bet you a million the steel watch.
That's curious. Some barley and six. Assuming none broke. Fresh as you'll get. Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Are you sure?
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Carry strange tidings.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You are released.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay, Asterion, can you sneak past all these people?
Spirits. I have need of you.
What? She stole my chest. What was that? Hey, I want my chest back.
That's curious.
What is it? I'm not noticing the curious thing.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Yo, give me back my box. God damn it, they still stole my box.
You bang, mate? Not a lot left.
How are things here?
Same old, same old. The Absolute's closing in, and the Steel Watch is breathing down our necks. But still we fish.
What do you have in stock?
Fish, mainly. The Flaming Fist commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Yeah, he has fish.
Make it last.
What?
What the hell is that?
Ooh, okay. I was about to say what the fuck's going on. Who attacked? Who? How did I attack? Did I attack someone? What the hell? Alright.
Watch this.
Can you stop missing, please? Thank you. That's why I love you.
Death's cold grip.
Okay.
Understood.
This one is the toughest enemy. Wasn't very good damage. She could have done better. Just in about the right place for Cliff. She should get all three of them. Moonbeam, Moonbeam. Move it on him. That's a very little damage.
It is already over. May the gods take you first.
Boom! Knees high.
Let's spill some blood. On my way.
No better moment. Enough circling.
All right.
No time to rest.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down. Truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Okay, some.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Okay, someone else wants to check them out.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
No, apparently they don't want to tell me what are these creatures.
10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Waterlogged letter. If you read this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by my madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marley, Quentin, Polly, I love you all. Okay. Interesting.
Something good here, I hope.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little dizzy.
Gods! All we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for that.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Hey, can you return me my chest?
Oh, I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Fresh from the sea, but still giving off a pungent, fishy tang.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Don't touch me. Shall we? Into the shadow. Neither seen nor heard. Just like old times.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Can't slow down.
Okay, something happened there. We have to check it out, of course.
Nature's servant awaits. Eyes to yourselves.
Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know with a friend in common, a dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I'm worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house.
Still
Okay.
breathing, despite everything.
Leave me be! What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot.
And undead.
Go on, find your own.
Is everything alright? I think you might be sick.
Yes. Now you mention it. It's probably contagious. Best not to come too close. Stop making so much noise. You'll have to fit. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must.
get into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Baldur's butter knife. Won't lift Gordrush, praise that.
The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands.
Won't lift
Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one.
Baldur's butter
Whatever this
knife.
door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware.
Hello, anybody
Nothing
there?
responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Alright. Okay, let's check another way.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil heart. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, and overflowing it is the fountains with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice this. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hack survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kind regard, Giotto.
Property in constant use, gathering strictly prohibited.
Let's have a look.
Okay, what's going on here?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Hate to cut a short conversation with such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. I'm here to see Nine Fingers get in my way and loot more than your ring finger. Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Yeah, let's try to read his thoughts.
Bloody dark old sense. Getting paid to lurk in our guild hall. Never worked for it. Guarding the secret entrance. Not good enough for them, but good enough for poor old Tuskrun.
I've come from Darkhold. I'm here to join the Zentarim inside.
Another one come to take our coin and clog our halls. Fine, I'll show you in. Nine Fingers will give you orders. In you go, before I change my mind.
All right. Okay, someone was burned here.
Let's see what this does. Just another crate.
Okay, let's talk with Nine Fingers. I think I revealed the secret entrance.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Good rule.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Oh, that's Mo.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited.
Welcome one, welcome all. You're looking at Fetcher's Brats, the Guildhall's finest. Ready to do some business?
Is this guild business you're running here? How did you escape
I
Moonrise?
survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this guild business you're running
Sure
here?
is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Okay. Let's see what this Sticky has to sell.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
And where did you get the items
Let's
yourself?
just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Got you.
See anything you like? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Maybe
You
both.
buying
Show me
or
what you
selling?
got. Shade Slayer cloak, stealthy critical while hiding. Number of. Okay, don't like that one. Unfortunately, they don't have something that I'm interested in.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch your... See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Neither. I run a crew called the Wormskulls. Yeah, why not?
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
You sure the Stone Lord is going to attack?
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Okay. So where is
Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Yeah, I opened this door. Yeah. Unfortunately, only two of my characters could climb to the level of the door. Okay, who is Nine Fingers? Okay, 10 fingers here. Okay. Up the stairs. Okay, so... Oh, we are leveled up. Okay, let's see what we can do. Warlock spells gained. Okay, we have a third Warlock spell. Eye bite. Your eye becomes black corridors wall in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, and putting creatures to sleep. Okay, that's interesting. Flesh of Stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Create undead. I think I have better one than this Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around the creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. Mm. Hmm. Let's try. Let's try I bite and let's take. Mm, hmm. Let's take telekinesis. Changing of spells. Yeah, not okay, maybe dissonance whispers. Let's take banishment. No, let's take dimension door. Jahira. Open 6th level spells are opened. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased or frightened. Your HP increases and your make wisdom saves with advantage. Wall of Thorns. Create a wall of fireball, twisted thorns surrounded by entangling vines. Healing Sunbeam. With walk. Okay, let's remove Ice Knife and put Wall of Thorns and keep the Hero's Feast. Let's move Spike Growth and let's get let's take healing. Okay, I think this will be it. Mysterium. A reliable talent. When you make ability checks with a skill you are proficient with, the worst result you can roll on a dice 10. Nice. And I can choose a spell for him. Yeah, let's give you a match. And finally, but last but not least, was that the say? Relentless Rage. On once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being down. Nice. Gain the passive and change Beast Heart. Okay, I think I'll keep a card. Okay, so I was thinking to say that I'll be doing the talk with Nine Fingers tomorrow. I think this will be the stream for tonight. All my streams are uploaded on YouTube, so you can go check it there. Thank you for being here. And I wish you a good night. See ya.